Oh, hi there. It is Wednesday, and so I am going to pick up where I left off on Monday with some more Shogi Wars 10-minute games. This has been kind of the usual on Wednesdays. Wednesday Wars, potentially going into, gosh, I'm sorry, I exercised pretty heavily about 15 minutes ago or 20, 30 minutes ago. Took a shower, all that stuff. It's still very warm. It's very warm in Northern California here. Got some AC on, but I'm still sweating. Got my iced tea, my unsponsored green tea, ready to go. Oh boy, it's warm. So that's going to be the plan. Play some Shogi Wars and then maybe do the PiyoShogi bots. Although as I'm saying that, I just realized that I've forgotten to set up the layout. Because last time I was in PiyoShogi, I resized the window. So, that screws up all the layouts. Or all the my PiyoShogi layout. So maybe I won't do that today, or maybe I'll, if I get a chance, do it tonight. We'll see. But anyway, it's going to be a Shogi Wars day for the most part. Just going to play, try to improve, try to have fun, hopefully get bump the rating. One thing I was thinking about was the voice tier list. We've got Kana Suzuki still at the #1 point. She's bolded because I think I think I granted some sort of immunity to being knocked off the #1 point, if I seem to remember, because of the rank up, but I don't remember. So, maybe I'll have to look back because, the video where she ranked me up, I made a thumbnail of Torizashi with her face as the person riding the bird. So, we'll see. I can go back to that one and see what the official ruling was on the #1 status, because she hasn't been doing so well lately. Takedomi Rei has not been doing so well lately. Really, the only two voices that have been doing well for me have been Fujimori and Kagawa. So, there's that. As we say that though, I'm gonna check it, switch it up to Ito Shin TV. We haven't heard that in a while. So let's do that. We're at 33.7% on the way to 1Q. Let's see what he can do. Boy, okay. Sweating. All right. No time like the present. Let's get in. Transition the scene. Make sure I've got my stuff on. I don't remember how he sounds. It's been a while. I think it's been a while. Well, we're gonna get the Vocaloid music. Hey Siri, what time is it in Tokyo? Hey Siri, what time is it in Tokyo? Oh, 2:03. Oof. I started early. For some reason I thought, usually when I start early, I get some good games. Healers, 71. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ureshi no ryu. Oh, I like it. I approve. Okay, I was wondering what I would do against this. I was thinking about it earlier. Okay. If I come up, night takes. Interesting. Interesting. So this silver is frozen a bit. For now, anyway. So if he brings this back, I just come back. Okay, okay. Take. Take. Take, no. Do I push? Do I push up here? Let's come up here. There's no defense over here yet. You can't push this pawn. Watch this move. Look at this move. Where am I going to drop it once I exchange? I think I've got to. There's very little castling here. Oh, for Pete's sake! Oh God! Oh God! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh, watch this move, and there it is. Oof, my dawn. It's fine. It comes with check. So I have two bishops. Okay. Hey, Shogi Noob 69. Take. I mean, I've got this pawn drop. So he's gonna have to protect against this pawn drop. Or the bishop. Bishop. Bishop is better. Bishop is better. So does he drop the bishop here? What's he gonna do? What's the idea here? Still a little shaky. Hey, SamDom09, good to see you. Urshino Ryu. Okay, okay. Alright, let's do that. I still have these drop points. So I think the bishop is better. No, the bishop, because then he drops the bishop. No, and then he takes... No. What about bishop? So what about bishop? I'm ahead on the clock slightly, which is a new thing. Boy, I am really warm. Over here. Okay. About bishop here. Bishop. What am I playing on? This is Shogi Wars. This is Shogi Wars. You know, they're primarily a mobile site, but there is a web version which looks essentially like the mobile app. I think slightly higher resolution graphics, but you know, the downside of having to play with a mouse. Okay. Oh, I can't do that.
5分
I've got to make a move. So like, I don't think that's ideal, but I've got to make a move. So now let's get our knight. Let's get our knight involved. He's got no pawns. Okay, so what can I do here? You know, I can... Okay. Where's my... Let's get this. want that knight. Because there's a nice fork here. But I think it's going to be gone because the gold sort of defends it. 4 minutes. If he wants to take this... Okay, okay. Okay. The take of the knight will come with check. $330. So, you know, I'm feeling the crunch. Definitely feeling the crunch. Okay. Knight. Knight. He runs. Take, take. Hey, Fordoon. Sankmoon. You know, this is a wall, so, you know, the knight is going to be good. Ooh!
$2分30秒
Okay, 210. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Okay.
2分
Okay. Okay, that is nothing to fear. Okay. Okay.
1分30秒
Take, or take and drop. $121. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Let's see. Okay.
1分
Boy. "44 seconds.
!30 秒
Okay. Oh, I should have done that with God darn it. Gosh darn it. This time, 10 minutes. God. 10-minute games. They are the worst. They are literally the worst. They are the worst. God bless it. This sucks. This really sucks. This really sucks. It just does. It just does. Whatever.
時間切れです
You know, I think the only reason I played 10 minutes is because of Transport Pokemon, and he's not even here. He's not even here. Man. Oh well. Oh well. You know, I'll track the loss, but in my heart, that's a destruction. That's a destructive win in my heart, you know, and move to the next one. Gosh, that really stinks. So unsatisfying. That's the thing with 10 minutes. It's so unsatisfying.
開始
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ito Shingo, I will not fully blame for that loss. But one more like that, and he's getting the hook. Whatever. I think Urashino Ryu channel also does this. Well, also just brings this out. Exchanges, then drops the pawn. So this is don't hey Gust One, good to see you. I'm sorry I missed. I'm sorry I missed your missed that you were there. What am I doing here? This will be a good one to review. So I think the opponent, fell into that, but somehow I don't. Wow.
この調子
So
丁寧にいきましょう
this is the extremes of Shogi Wars. The extremes. Someone who doesn't lose, someone who won't resign from a dead lost position with 4 minutes to go, versus someone who resigns extremely early at only the loss of a silver. It's the two faces of Shogi Wars. The two faces of Shogi Wars 10-minute games. The respect. All right. Let's get another. Yeah, dead lost in any sort of objective evaluation. Obviously, I'm going to, I'll lose games that have mate on the board. I have lost and will continue to lose games that are mate on the board for myself. I'm just a 2Q. So, I'm gonna, evaluations are just as good as the person trying to make the mate. But I think objectively you can say that is a dead loss position, especially with sort of Byoyomi. That's the only reason I'm calling it that. And I'm playing the two polar opposites here. I'm tongue in cheek. Boy. Oh man, got some tea in my throat. Shogi Wars, if you're listening, please give us a 5 plus 5. 5 minute Fisher 5.
対局開始
5 second increment. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉
Urishino Ryu. Gosh, I want to hear some of his other things. That's a solemn Urishino Ryu. I like it. I wonder if he's played any on his stream. Wonder what's his sub count like? I wish I could ask Siri. Hey Siri, how many YouTube subscribers does Itoshin TV have? No, that's not the answer. That's not the answer, Siri. All right. I think this is the move. I don't know about this, but I'm going for it. I don't like this sack. I don't like that sack. I've gotten into trouble a lot with it, so I'm gonna try this right now. I'm gonna try it. Okay. That moving the king up to this position in that last game, I don't think it helped all that much. It gave up that fork, which would have been fine for me, I think. But regardless, I thought it'd be nice to have the king on the second rank protecting the 5-3s or 5-6-7 square, but you know, it came back to sort of bite me in that first game. Maybe it didn't bite me. Maybe it was fine. Actually, maybe it was totally fine. Yeah, I think it was fine. Yeah, because, I mean, I crushed that game, so it was probably fine. I think I should have moved the king. Let's move the king. Let's get the silver. If he moves the bishop to 3-3, then let's push the pawn again. Okay. I'll also push the pawn here. Get over here. Do I go pawn picking? Let's get the silver up, and then we'll go pawn hunting. I've got one pawn only. Oh no, we can't go pawn hunting. We can't go pawn hunting. I could take this one, but if I take this one, that's a trap. That's a trap. Oh. See what he does. Let's see what he does. What is he gonna take with? Okay. Okay. Let's come up here. Yeah, looking at bringing the knight up. Don't know yet though. Can't bring this gold because he's gonna have some drops. Although this is double, but okay. Let's prepare for that. Let's prepare. And then I drop the pawn. I've got enough. I've got enough. Interesting. Okay. I think that has to be good for me. If he brings the gold back, I come up here, threaten the same thing. Although I don't know if it's worth now. Probably is. Probably is. I also have the knight here. Got the knight. Right. Knight? Where's he gonna go? Knight? Knight? I don't have a pawn. Let's do this. Oh, maybe the gold. Maybe the gold was the better choice. Okay. So he's planning a fork of sorts. Alright, let's go back. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Can I come up here? If I come up here, he brings the pawn up? Then I'm stuck. Drops a lance, or pawn, I drop the lance. Interesting game. Opponent has found some moves, I tell you. Oof. Yeah, they've fought harder than most people when they get edge attack. Good game so far. You know, I have some stuff. I have pawn drops. I have lance. I've got you know, it's his move, obviously, but okay. So that is I don't think that's gonna do it. Oh, that blocks my rook. That blocks my rook. That blocks my rook. So now he's got the lance drop. But then I come up. Yeah, that's fine. Silver. Let's get a gold. Let's get a gold. Oh, shoot. Okay. He should have taken with the horse.
5分
I'm gonna have 3 knights. Okay, I wish I would have had this silver here. 3 knights and a lance. Let's see here. Okay. Let's bring it up with the pawn. I mean, I could have tempoed that. Could have tempoed it, but I want the pawn to come up. So I like my position now. I really like, you know, I've got this central rook, got all this pressure coming in. Okay. Oh, I could have taken. I still can take. But I think he's throwing. He's losing it. You know, time pressure gets us all. Lance. So no. Okay, I've got silver drop. Silver drop is Tumero. No, it isn't. It's not Tumero. But if he takes, I take with the silver. Okay.
Sampen.
Take. Okay. Gold? Wait, gold? He takes.
2分30秒
Gold? Huh. Arigatou gozaimashita. So was there a better mate there?
将棋でしたね
Was there a better mate? Hey, Dr. Lennon, good to see you. Good to see you. Mithrandir, great to see you as well. Glitch PhD, welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, Gost, yeah. So there was a faster one. Let's here. All those knights. Oh, hold on. Okay, yes, Dr. Lennon, exactly. There we go. Silver, take, mate. There it is. Okay, I've got to remember that. This is something that Koshiro has pointed out in the past. Did he call it brute force? That I don't do brute force enough. I don't do the brute forcing enough. Silver and gold, I think, works exactly the same. Except that I would drop a silver here. I would drop a silver instead of the gold at the end. As long as I have the gold, to mate on head with, I think it would have been 1 gold. 344. So I was feeling this. I say this every time, because the first game, the first game of it seems like maybe I'll have to look back at some history. It seems to me like in the first game of the set of 10-minute games, I will get dirty flagged. So just like today, just like a bunch of other days, I get dirty flagged in my first game, and then I'm a sort of a nervous wreck in terms of time for future games, and I'm just making fast moves because I don't want to be dirty flagged. Hey, transport brute force, aka caveman attack. The caveman is the word I think I was looking for. Yes. Welcome. Okay. So we got that. Let's get another. Wait, actually. Not to belabor the. Where did it go wrong for me? I'm still not convinced it was ever completely wrong for me, but except for when I dropped that, when I took the piece and the horse could have taken. Okay. So real sneaky here. Real sneaky. Oh, good. All right, Mithrandir. So how did you log in? Did you have to email them? Oh, and Dr. Lent, you promoted to 3Q, and today you won your first game. Awesome. Oh, congrats. Huge congrats on Shogi Wars or on 81 Dojo, or I won't ask Shogi Club 24. Shogi Club 24 3Q is something else. Okay, that is great to know that you actually contacted the webmaster, and then within a day they helped you. That's good to know. I wonder if Killer Duck did the webmaster mention anything that you might have done wrong? 20 points away from 8Q. Ooh. What's that? I've got the let me get this here. So I'll switch the scene briefly here. I think 8Q is what is usually 2 dan on 81 Dojo. Okay. Well, they're saying 6. This seems a bit. This definitely seems a bit extreme. Like, I think there are shodans on there are 81 Dojo shodans that I know who are 10, 11Q on Shogi Club 24. But regardless, this is in case anyone is curious about this document. Gosh, I can't paste. So I've been ranking up in Shogi Club 24 too. I'm 12Q. I'm 12Q, and more consistently in 12Q, I think. You're always like a couple. You're just a couple sandbaggers away from getting demolished, and dropping. But 10Q to 14Q. 1, 2, 3Q seems about right. Seems about right. I'm maybe I'm a little inflated on 81 Dojo. I do think I am. 81 Dojo, I rarely play on stream rated games. I do for the San Francisco games, but those are against high level players, so I don't lose as many points. I'm 1Q knocking on the door of Shodan on 81 Dojo. I'm 12Q on Shogi Club 24. So, it's about right. It seems, in my experience, it seems about right. This is an older document. This is from 2020. April 4th, 2020 is the last time this was modified. Will I play in the TT series? No, I don't play in those, because I've told this story before, so apologies to anyone who has heard this before. But way back when I played in my Go days, which was 20-ish, 18, 20 years ago, I joined one of these similar ladders. I think it was called the KGS ladder, or it was something like this. Basically, these ladder games. What happened was, I'm in the United States. I'm getting a lot of weird shadow today, but I'm in the U.S. and at the time I was in Chicago, but I think it's actually worse now in Northern California. But anyway, so part of the way those events work is that you're on this ladder. You schedule your games with your opponent, and then you play them. And if your opponent shows up, and then you record them. The organizational aspect of that, of having to contact each opponent and organize a time, I do not like that. It's just not my personality. It's not something I enjoy. It's not something I don't enjoy. It's something that I actively despise. I really dislike doing that. So, there's one aspect to it. But the other aspect to it, which compounded the problem, was that just like in these Shogi Harbor ladders, the majority of the players are in Europe. So the time windows that we could schedule were even more out of whack. So it got to the point, so when I was playing Go in that ladder, it got to the point where I just dreaded playing those games. I dreaded scheduling those games. And when I came to Shogi and decided I was going to focus on it, a year or two ago, I thought I am not going to do anything that is going to make me dread playing Shogi. I want to get better. I want to play. But if there is some aspect of it that makes me dread playing Shogi, I am not going to do that thing. And so for me, that's why I don't play WSL. I don't play WSL. I don't play these ladders because I do not want to schedule games. And I don't want to have to deal with, my opponent's late, my opponent's not showing up. Let's reschedule. It's a never ending series of annoyances for me and my personality. So I don't do those. If there are tournaments that are like, if there were online tournaments that are, here's the weekend, we just play, I would do those. Like if WSL was every third Saturday and Sunday of the month, we play our games at X. Board 1 plays at 10 a.m. Board 2 plays at noon. Board 3 plays at 2 p.m. Whatever time zone, I don't care. I would do that. I think that would be more fun too, personally. But I realize that, a lot of people wouldn't be able to do that because of their schedules. So it is what it is. I don't dislike it. I don't complain about it. It's just not for me. So I don't do that. You should try Crossfield app. Your Showdown there? What the heck is Crossfield? How have I never heard Crossfield? Crossfield. Last season TTS, most players were from America. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. It always seemed to me like it was mostly Europeans. But then again, I guess, we have a ton of people in Brazil and Central America. So our hemisphere is well represented. Koshiro is I believe 3 hours off of me. I believe it's three or four, depending on an hour. I believe Brazil does not have daylight saving. So I think I am either 3 or 4 hours away from Koshiro and the Brazilian players, depending on my daylight saving status, which is close, which is obviously a close thing. Crowdfund the Shogi Dad knockout tournament. All matches streamed live. Oh man. Okay, so Crossfield app is a free Shogi app for smartphones. So that I need to get this. And rank up to Shodan somehow. By hook or by crook, rank up to Shodan. So that the next, I know I've told this story, but I think I've told it multiple times. We, on the casual night, the night before the US Shogi Championship played, was going on, in that Friday night, we met up in, there was a big area, like a cafeteria-ish area in this nice hotel where we did registration. Yamaguchi Sensei was playing a zillion teaching games. People were playing. I was playing with Time Zombie and Rico DLC and Maple Sugar Lover, and we're drinking coffee and having it, just great event. But anyway, one of the kids is there. There were kids at this event, and somehow the kid either was got into a match with Time Zombie, or was doing some of Time Zombie's Tume Shogi that they set up on the board. And someone asked him, I don't know who it was, it might have been Time Zombie, asked like, what rating are you online? Do you play online? What rating are you? And this kid says 13Q Shogi Quest. And it was such a good answer. It's like this answer could mean anything. It could mean a god. It could, who's just starting on Shogi Quest. It could mean, a new player. And, I've never heard of anyone, when asked about their online rating, I've never heard of anyone besides this kid giving their Shogi Quest rating. So it was really cool. It was really cool. So next time someone asks me, I want to give my crossfield rating. It'll be like, I'm crossfield showdown. They'll be like, what? You get wait, Crossfield is trying to limit the games by pay. You get 3 free games daily, but the time control is ludicrous. 30-second plus 10 increments. Oh, 30 plus 10 like Fisher? That sounds good. That sounds pretty good, right? Because you can't be dirty flagged, and if you know your openings well enough, you're going to build up a decent time bank. That seems like a great. That seems if that's Fisher increment, that seems great to me. Like if you build up your clock. Gost1, you're 5Q Shogi Quest? Really? Is that because you don't play a lot? I assumed that Shogi Quest ratings loosely followed Shogi Wars, kind of levels. So I would expect you to be like 1 or 2 done on Shogi Quest or Shogi Wars. Oh, nice, Dr. Lennon. That sounds. I'm gonna check that out. I am actually gonna check that out. Crossfield. I've never heard of it. I just out of curiosity because I love that time. Like I say this, like I'm these days, especially after I get dirty flagged on Shogi Wars in 10 minutes. I'm like a broken record. Just I was wishing that we had a 5-minute with a 5-second Fisher increment or 5-minute with a 3-second Fisher increment. Just some way to not get to prevent the sort of dirty flag. And I say that as someone who gets plenty of dirty flag wins. I'm not impugning the character of dirty flaggers because I am one myself. All right. Speaking of dirty flags, let's get back to Shogi Wars 10-minute games. And 2-1 on the day. Once you played through 45 minutes, no one had a direct attack or Tsume. Yeah, that's where 10-second increment gets rough. Where I think 3-second or 5-second would be better, for a mobile game. Because, no one wants, well, I don't want to say no one. There's always going to be an exception. But effectively, no one wants to spend 45 minutes playing a game, a single game on Shogi Wars. Or on mobile. All right. Let's play. How did that game end, by the way? No direct attack or Tsume. Did someone bring in the king? Did someone was it impasse or do they have try rule? I know that Shogi Quest has try rule, which is awesome. Which is, I think, is just such a great thing. I think try rule would be, yeah. I mean, there must be good and valid reasons why try rule didn't win out or is not winning out. Overall, like even for the pros or whatever. But it just seems so good. Oh, you lost with a blunder. Yeah, that'll happen. Let's get in here. Boom, 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 boom.
あなたが後手です。
Gote. All right, here we go.
対局開始。
All right, Itoshin Sensei, here we go.
嬉しの竜。
Ureshino Ryu. Solemn. Okay. What is that? What is this? What is this? Oh, I'm getting ducked. I'm getting ducked. Or maybe not. Engine does not like that. I even looked at this morning. In these situations, the engine doesn't like that. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. You win, guy. All right, this guy is gonna massacre me. I'm feeling the confidence through the screen. All right, there we go. Sannanagin Senpo. There we go. There we go. I need to win this one. I may already have that badge. So that's a sign that I'm doing something right. That's how I'm going to interpret it. That's a sign that I'm doing something right. Wow. Got this. Woo! Spicy, spicy. Can I to make a Sumero threat here? What about silver? Pawn drop. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay.
7分
All If he comes down here, I do this. Okay, okay. Hold on, do I have mate? Okay, so he's not going to resign either. He's not going to resign either. I come up. Let's see. Here is that Sumero. I come up. He takes. I promote. He moves. I promote. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm. Okay. 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 Son of a gun. Okay, 508. It's he's got 7 minutes. I've got a lot. I've got a lot of time. I've got a lot of time. Okay, okay.
5分
Okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. I should have checked. Oh, I should have dropped the the pawn. That's what I should have done. $436. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Okay, let's see. 405. That's even, but now I get the gold, so now I'm promoting my rook. Okay. Okay, I was able to close that one out. Okay. Hey, Tulip, good to see you. Kaiji and Akagi. What is that? Hey, Koshiro, good to see you as well. I didn't notice. Apologies, you know, as always, apologies that I'm in my own world when I'm in these games. So let me update this and then go back to go back to chat because I think because I missed a lot. Okay. Okay, Mythrander, you just downloaded Crossfield Shogi. Okay. The 45-minute. Okay, so yeah, Big House in Urashino. You know, I thought the opponent was going to do Duck. It looked to me like that was going to be Duck, and then they went into the Big House. Oh, and I got the win on that what was it? Was it Nanasan Senpo? What was it? Nanasan Senpo? Shogi Wars is serious business. Rating equals life. So Shogi Dad is risking his life right now. Truer words have never been spoken on this channel. Transport Pokemon knows what's up. Transport knows. Like a gambling show, but about Shogi, and Shogi Dad is the main character. If his rating drops, he dies. Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm not the main character. But Shogi isn't. Oh no. Oh, Gust won. Oh no. Oh, did I miss a mate in one? I didn't see it. Okay, we'll go to the portion. We'll go to the portion that I thought might have been. We'll go to the portion that I was looking at. Like, is this mate? Is this mate? No. And then I moved on. So let's see. Let's see where it was. Wait. Wait, I'm thinking of the other game. Okay, I'm thinking of the other game. Actually, wait, what? And not that this is mate in one. Is this it? I mean, anyway, mate in one, or was it right at the end? Did I miss something? Wait, I must have missed something. Okay, Kaiji and Akagi are two anime series about gambling. I see. Yeah, San Nanagin Simple. All right. So I'll have to look to see. That's what it is. I'll have to look to see if I've had that before. Kaiji, very popular manga series where the main character keeps risking his life to get out of debt. Oh man. Yeah, Shogi Dad is Yagura main confirmed. Confirmed. It is. It's now confirmed. I'm doing Yagura over the board. Granted, these are in teaching games, but I'm doing Yagura, over the board, and here where it matters the most. Shogi Wars. The about Kaiji or Kaiji or is there anime? Is there something available? Potentially with subtitles. I mean, not potentially. I would need subtitles. Otherwise, I'll like if there's a fan sub page that has subtitles. I would love to read. I would love to. That sounds awfully interesting. Bishop towards the end was the missed mate. Bishop dropped in the wrong spot. Really? Oh! Oh my goodness! He's got nothing in hand. So the move. So after I made this move, what bothered me, what I was disappointed with, after I made this move, what I was thinking was, oh, I should have dropped the pawn. I should have dropped the pawn. Because if he takes, then I get the fork. And I would have been a very happy camper to think I'm getting a fork, but instead getting a mate. But if he moves over here, I still do this. And it just would have, the screen would have shaken or shook, and I would have just been like stunned. Oh. The anime is very popular. Is it Crunchyroll? Let me see. Crunchyroll. Ah, yes it is. Subtitled. That is what I want. I don't want dub. I want sub. Kaiji Ito is a total loser. He lives day by day gambling, making small debt, and taking out his frustration on expensive imported cars. His life changes one day with a visit from a loan shark, Endo. Endo seduces the disheartened Kaiji. You can wipe the debt away in one night. Ooh. Wait a minute. What is Start Watching Season 2, Episode 1? Do they not have the first season? Oh, they do have the first season. Oh, it's 2 seasons. 2 seasons, 26 each. Okay. Very good. Yeah, Gus, it is like a chess mate. It's like a chess mate. Where it's the beautiful geometry. Yeah, tulip, exactly. With time pressure, it feels like I am looking at my hand and their hand like every 3 or 4 moves, which is probably bad because it is fast, to look at the hand. And you've got to know what's in the opponent's hand. It's something I've got to get better at. I had silver drop 5-7 instead of pawn 2-4 in the middle game. This was a very strange game. Okay, so here's where I put. Oh. Actually, though. Is this good? Is that good? Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is. Yeah. I guess it is good. Uh, so the thing I did later, the fork that I did later with the bishop, it's looking like I can actually do that now. We haven't seen this type of thing where the opponent sort of rushes the left but gets themselves tripped up. That said, I love this. So it's I guess it's not a take now. So it's not um it's not a free piece anymore. I mean the knight is free. Oh, you did, Mithrandir? That's one of my favorites. That is absolutely one of my favorites. It's not one of my favorites. It is my favorite. That is my favorite badge. I'm staring at this position and thinking about what's next. This is one of those. This is one of, for me on Shogi Wars 10 minutes. This is one of those extremely dangerous positions where I feel I am significantly ahead, but I am spoiled for choice, and so I end up taking so much time. I just burn clock on this, because I want to convert it. So I'm looking at this. I'm looking straight at that. Um, I'm looking at the pawn push. I'm considering this to get a gold and then promote. Gold, and if he runs, then I'm threatening Tumero here and attacking this. I bet I would do this. I bet I would do this. Oh, Koshiro, you say pawn 2-4 is even fiercer. Let's look. I'm staring at this, thinking of what I want to do. You know, I'm considering the drop. You know, the 8-7 drop. Wait, 2-4. Oh, it's not 2. Oh, it's not 2-4. But hey, Killer Ducky, good to see you. Yeah, not 2-4, but it is the correct spot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I think this is what I would do if I was going to start with that, because this is Tumero. You know, Tumero threat here. He takes, and now I'm either in or I'm mating. You would take the hostage silver now, and then bishop takes pawn will be a threat. Oh, you think you think you would take it rather than this feels forcing, and the way that I did it feels a bit forcing. And then if I takes, but now, is this as good? This still seems good. This still seems good because I can just wedge that in there. I think the king has to run. Gosh, these positions are so cool. This is the first time that in recent memory that having the two golds here has seemed like a liability for my opponent. But maybe because they gave me a little too much on the side here. I did? Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it was similar. I guess it was similar. I think the gold was on 4-9 though. If you're thinking of that last game. No, the last game he made Yagura. He made Yagura, but it was that. So yeah, the third game yesterday he made Yagura, but somehow I had an overwhelming advantage. It was I reviewed that game again by myself after, and I continue to be blown away by what happened, because to me it just did not seem like the opponent made any mistakes. But like, without any exchanges, without anything happening, I had a winning position. It was bizarre. I still don't quite get it. Like, yes, the king was in the center, but he had Yagura. He had Yagura, and it was so strange. It was it was so strange. Excuse me. Oh, the first game against the strong player, the 11Q. Yeah. Well, you say, yeah, I mean, that is true. That's true about, Killer Ducky. What good is Yagura if the king's not in it? That is true. But like, the thing about it was, I'm watching move by move what the opponent is doing as I'm reviewing this, and I'm thinking, like, I'm not seeing a better move. I'm not seeing like much better than what the opponent is doing, and he got himself into a position where the only move to maintain equality was like pushing a random pawn. It was so bizarre. But I am used to the opponent sort of rushing into Yagura and then slowly adding the king in, to protect against the eventual edge attack. But like this one, I don't know. I don't know. Especially without it being up on stream and showing it. It was just I still like that's why yesterday my thumbnail for the YouTube video had sort of the mind exploding because the two last games I feel and this is not an irregular feeling, but I come out of those games thinking I know nothing about shogi. Like, that the second game I won the rook and silver exchange, and it was an even game, slightly in favor of Gote, and according to the engine, and it's like, what? Like early on, it was just so bizarre. The thing is, I already had the ideal shape, and he even lost tempos taking pawns. Ah, interesting. That's the thing. It's like, when I'm evaluating a position, and this is, I think there is a Hidechi video about this. Maybe it's more about the end game, but I think it applies to middle game, or even early game, where, the things that you look at to evaluate the position, you look at material, and, you look at material, you look at king safety, you look at whose move it is. And in this case, it was very hard for me to evaluate because material is all even. King safety, he seemed fine to me. Like I said, he had Yagura. He had Yagura. In the second game, with the rook exchange, he had more king safety. But like, I had that intangible of speed in the last game, I guess, and it's easy to calculate material. It's relatively easy to sort of evaluate king safety, especially with Urshino. I'm generally not so safe. Well, that's not true, but I generally don't have as nice a castle as my opponent. But speed is trickier for someone of my level to evaluate. Yeah, he was in the middle of his opening. I was already in the middle game. Yeah. I just thought that I thought that his Yagura would be so much stronger. And he'd be able to slow me down so that he could catch up, development wise. All right. All right. I am going to take a quick break because I'm out of tea. So I am going to come back with some oolong because I finished up the first bottle of green tea, and I'll be right back. Oops, where am I? All right. Okay, back with the oolong. Oh, and one thing, Killer Ducky, if you're still here, Mithrandir Randir went through your guide yesterday to sign up for Shogi Club 24, and with the phone number and all that stuff, and did not automatically get the account accepted, and but sent an email to Webmaster, and they just got it all set. So I don't know if it's worth adding to that document that, like, if after going through these steps your account is not created or you don't get that SMS, just email the webmaster. Yeah. I don't know if that's worth adding, but anyway, that did work, and Mithrandir has the account now ready and played a game, and experienced the full power of the Shogi Club 24 battle system. It is a trial by fire over there. Oh man. Okay, so here we are. Let's go back. Itoshin TV, Ito Shingo, the voice, Fuji must be 10. Yeah. This competition is so strong on Shogi Club 24. Fuji is at least, oh gosh. Actually, I think Fuji hit over 3,000 ELO on there, from what I'm told. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, this fourth file, we got a fourth file player. No, or not. Is this that alternate Central Rook? No, it's not. It's not going to be Central Rook. I don't know what happened here. My move order feels a bit odd. Wow. Wow. Am I being too slow here? Gosh, there's just non-stop threats on this. Threatening mate. Drop the knight. He runs, and I can no longer take that. Can I drop my, if I drop my knight here, king comes up. Arigatou gozaimashita.
やったぜ。
Yatta. Okay. Let me track that. What am I doing? Look at that. Yeah, that was a quick one. That was a quick one. These are some strange games today. These are some strange games. I mean, realistically, this should be 5-0 stream so far. You know, the first game I had, you know, just as big an advantage, I think, in the beginning, and I just took too long. I just took too long and started crumbling with time pressure. Was there anything? Was that all legit? Was that legit? What was the? Yeah, I mean, this is. You know, you've got to defend that head. Like this is always the decision here, I guess. Like, is this fast enough? Or should I have just come in? Because the thing I like this a lot. The thing that I did, like, what if he just comes in? You know, this I don't like as much. Maybe it's still totally fine. Both wins the game. Oh, Killer Deck, you say you like this one better. That's the token way. Yeah, Kosher, you're saying the token is fat. It feels like, I think if I had to do it over again, I'd probably do my inclination would be to get the token in. Because realistically, this all comes with tempo anyway. Right? And then I could do this. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I forced the defensive drop. Yeah, so now he can't attack at all, other than this, which isn't really much of an attack. This was another one of those where I feel semi-spoiled for choice. Yeah, in the game, the rook didn't even get in. It was bizarre. I mean, yeah, I get the aggressive dragon aiming at their free gold. So they have to either defend it, or, you know, in some way. And then I could still build up that same attack. So, like, even if I really want this attack, I could still make that attack after doing this because it comes with tempo. All right. Let's get another. Shote. Zintan.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Ureshino Ryu. All right, we're gonna do some Torizashi. It's not Torizashi now. Posing Rook. Posing Rook is my bane. It is my bane. Or one of them. One of my many banes. Pawn, take. What did I do? What did I get myself into? I'm eyeing. This is too slow though, because I'm not here. You know, if I was on 3-4, I think it'd be a different story. Oh gosh, yeah. Woo. Man, I feel like I'm being maneuvered around by someone much stronger from above. If I bring this gold up, this knight up, can I make some sort of fancy castle? I can't make girl in the box. I don't think. I think this is BGM 2. Let's do this. Okay. Wow. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. So I'm staring way into the screen here. All right, I'm doing something right. Yeah, Koshiro normally listens to my streams with no sound. He doesn't want to hear anything that I have to say. Okay, look at this. I'm up. All right, Knight's got to come up. Knight's got to come up. 6:23 to 8:38. So he's up 2 minutes. Over 2 minutes. Over 2 minutes. Okay, I was just say if I bring up this Knight, oh boy, how can I? Let's do this. Interesting. Oh, very nice. Take. So I take, he takes, I take. I've got to. Gotta do something. He's coming in, but... Woo. Whoa. What if I drop the Knight?
5分
Knight, Lance. All right, we're coming back. That's good. That is good. Darn. That's not good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Wow. All right. We're fine. Wow. Man, this guy's gutsy. Doesn't care. Just not giving up this stuff. Boy, this is rough. Well, how can I? Gotta somehow get this bishop into play. With no time. Man. Good player. Okay, yeah. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see what he does. Oh, I should have dropped the lance. Should have dropped the lance. Maybe not. Okay. Silver. Silver's coming. Boy. Boy, boy, boy. I've got to win this game to get that badge. I think I already have that badge colored. So maybe I don't need it. This rook just it's eating this entire side of the board. I can't do anything. Okay. I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all. Okay. We're getting in there. We're gonna do it. Maybe not. We'll see. Let's go. Okay.
Something.
Oof. It's looking awfully tight. Okay. Okay, wow. Oh, silver would have been nice here. Silver would have been better here. Definitely silver would have been better here. Can I...
2分30秒
do this? Let's do this. Okay. He's got silvers. He's got knights. He's got lots of... He's got knights galore. Oh, boy. All right. He's got to have it. He's got to have it, but I'm going to make him make it. Silver drop would be sort of crippling, or the bishop drop. Potentially. Maybe not. I run up. Yeah, so let's run up. Gold, 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 gold. Okay. Do, 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 do.
2分
All right, he's got it. He's got it, but okay, okay. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't know that he has it. Okay. Fun game regardless. Fun game. I wonder if I had any chances. Okay.
1分30秒
Let's do this. Got 2 silvers. I'm coming up here. Silver. Silver, silver, gold. Okay, good game. Good game. Very nice. Very nice. If I would have... Oh, gosh. I mean, that's one way. Cool. Yeah, rook. Make him make it. Make him make it.
$1分
He's got it. He's got it. Just, I mean, you could... I mean, a lot of different ways. Good game. Good game. That was fun. When you know that, whether or not I played badly or got some chances in the end, that was fun. That's good shogi. Let's see if I have that badge. Good game. Oof. That opening was so rough. Let me see first. Let me see first about the badge situation, which is the critical situation. Man, that took a lot of rating away. Goodness. Goodness, Shogi Wars. That was a strong 2Q, and I lost all those points. Shogi Wars should have given me points for that first game. You know, an official protest will be filed with the JSA and with Shogi Wars. Okay, so... Okay. So this is the one I got earlier. 1-0. Undefeated. This one I do have. All right. 3 wins, 5 losses. All right. Yagura climbing silver. That's me. I am nothing if not a Yagura player. Oh, wait, which is the one that I didn't have? Which is the one, did I unlock a different one? there's the guy standing. There's the guy. He's like a thin man, and he's standing. I know it's a blue one. And I don't think I have it yet. Oh, I do have it. Left hand. Okay, so I have this. Oh. Oh, this is just regular bogeying? Is this game? Oh. Oh, if that a person would have just made a couple mistakes at the end there. Why? Who is he holding in his hand? Who is he holding in his hand? Anti-swinging rook bogeying. Well, he's holding a silver, but he's also holding a person. Like a businessman with a, a briefcase or something. How do I get this? How do I acquire this one? Rarity is only 2. I'm getting cold. Oops, I'm just gonna briefly check. I see there's some messages. Okay. Man. All right. That was good. That was good. It's always nice to at least try to get a silver man. Or all right. Let's get in here. 4 and 2 on the day. Should be 5 and 2. Should be 5 and 1. The protest will be filed. I'll update, with the power of video editing later. All right, Shodan, Macaron, 4-6. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. He's going right into my bane. One of my many banes, as I've said. Wow, okay. Look at this. So I don't know if he's clowning or if he's serious, but I am going to do my best. This pawn push is problematic. Okay, that's good now. Now we're coming in. This rook he nicely brought. No, that's too good. That's too good. Woo. Rook? The rook comes up there. What in the world am I doing? I will take it. I will take it. I'll take it. I don't care if I deserve it. Any win against the Shodan, I will take. I will take it. We were both moving quickly, possibly too quickly. Let me record that. What I want to see is the response to rook 2-1. What happened is I think he misread a tempo, and I got a knight for free. And then he let me get that sort of that pawn attack. So he brought that up. I think yes, and I think he misread the speed of the knight take. And then, in this is that typical. I mean, it's broken in here. And then he resigned here. The question I have is, what now? It is very hard for me right now to make this, to make this. Oh, pawn drop 8-8. Pawn drop 8-8. Okay. I am way overcomplicating things on that. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, okay. But now the question. Now the question. Oh, knight 5-6 or 4-6. Yeah, 4-6. Yeah, before that. Interesting. Yeah. So from here, I think my inclination is to take the gold. I think this is my inclination here. Does that make sense? You take the bishop, and then okay, and then presumably it's like Tataki. Oh, I can't do that. And then promote the pawn and start collecting pieces. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Boy. All right. Oops. Click that button. That button that always gets me. This will be a this. This is this pawn push. Pawn 3/4 is intended so I can come up here. Pawn 7/5 instead of, so just go right ahead. Yeah, this is. What am I trying to do? This feels more. This does feel more like your style. Why do I need silver? Yeah, that's the thing is, I was what I was thinking of doing is, I think I've done this before, is to make roundabout crab castle than snow roof. That was sort of why I wanted silver 4/4. Because I'm so afraid of this attack. I do not know what Soten is. Okay, I'm creating an issue point for nothing. And the issue point is the fact that I'm opening this diagonal, or is it that this pawn will be a weakness? Open diagonal, letting me. Okay. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. I wonder if my opponent was badge hunting. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good game. That didn't give me that many points. So maybe they were on a losing streak. All right. Itoshin has been.
あなたが先手です。
Another sente desu. Another showdown.
開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉しの龍。
嬉しの龍。Shodan doesn't need the pause. Shodan knows what he's gonna do. Is he gonna sack? Is he gonna sack? All right, this semi worked out last time, so I'm gonna do the same. Do I have any nice drops? Okay. He's in left Mino. Interesting. Take, promote. If I... Let's try this edge attack. Let's see if Mr. Shodan knows what to do. I'm gonna guess yes. I'm gonna guess yes. King down. Yeah, just the king. Hey, Skykeeper. Great to see you. Had some exciting games today. Okay, okay. So I was thinking... Bring the Okay, okay. Well, this comes with tempo. This comes with tempo, but it's...
7分
Okay. Do I bring it up and then he takes here? At least I'm sort of defending that. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. What? Stone Cold ET says what? What am I missing? What am I missing? This is not good. This won't be good. This won't be good. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, son of a... Yeah. Maybe I've cracked. Maybe I've cracked on the day. Yeah. Good game. Good game.
気を取り直してもう一曲
Oof. Maybe I've cracked. Maybe I hit the wall. You know, it seems to be around the 6 or 7 game mark that I hit that wall. Maybe that was it. I think maybe that edge attack was too much hope shogi. So, you know, I don't think this one was, you know, an example of that Soten, you know, because I want to come back here. But maybe it was because he can force it like he tried. So I don't know if this is, you know, I don't know if this is the way that it's supposed to be. So even here I think I'm fine. Here I think I'm fine. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because he's got superior drops. I'm going to have to do something about this. Also going to have to do something about this. You know, like gold here doesn't feel good. You know, you get the forks. Gold here gives up the bishop drop. Gold back. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that is fine. Maybe as weak as it feels, maybe that is better. Defend this. It's feeling tough. It's feeling tough, though. It's feeling tough. I struggle so much against these 4th or 6th file pawn pushes. You know, it constantly is putting me on my back foot. All right, let's get another. Let's get another. Hope for the best. Expect the best.
あなたが先手です。
あなたが先手です。
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉しの龍。
嬉しの龍。Okay, 4th file. Okay. Get our king over.
取り差し。
取り差し。 All right. Okay. So this is engine move. I think right now is actually this. I think that is it. I think that is the engine move. I've looked at these positions enough. Let's get this gold up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Styling. Styling. See, why do why study if I'm not going to do it? Well, for one thing, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's the actual good move. So I think I'm actually winning now. I think that's the wrong move. I think he has to take with the bishop. I don't remember, but I think so. So let's see if I can convert, not convert. Let's see if I can maintain and try to make the engine proud of me. Minute advantage on the clock. I think if I'm going to do this, it probably should be the first or second game of the day, but let's keep going. I've never done this before. I've seen the engine suggest this a number of times in my reviews. So I think the context is right. And it sure feels good. It feels like it's going to be strong. You're giving up a bishop for potentially a bishop for a token, and then rook promotion. It feels like a big sacrifice, but engine-wise, I am pretty sure it is loving this. And I'm nothing if not a slave to the engine. Yeah, they are really thinking about this. I think it works because they don't have a pawn. It works because the opponent doesn't have a pawn in hand to drop here. There's nothing to drop here. So I'm going to get in. Interesting. Yeah. I don't think that's going to defend either. Oh. Swap 3 minutes on the clock. Okay. Oh, no, I should have taken the lance. Should have taken the lance. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Hmm.
7分
Lance takes. No. Okay. Okay. I think I've lost the script. I gave them too much. I think I'm still fine. I mean, I still have chances anyway. Okay. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, okay. All right. We are now in we're now in flag mode. We're now in flag mode. Okay. It's nice. It's nice. Good, that's good. I should have put the silver back there. Yep, let's see.
5分
It's mildly frustrating that I'm so bad at dirty flagging. My opponents can do. My opponents somehow manage to sort of.
これはバイプですね
My opponents manage to somehow, when I have these winning positions, they manage to like make it difficult for me to mate. But like when my opponents get good positions, I'm so bad at creating chances. This was rough. This was rough. Where did I go wrong? I'm gonna pay.
将棋の真髄を学ぶがよい。助けに来るぞ。
So here's this is the low depth engine. So I disagree with it. I'm going to guess that this is wrong. I think that this is the right move. I'm going to guess. I'm going to guess. I'll have to review this with a better engine, but I don't think this is wrong. I think this is correct. And they moved over here. Where did I throw it away? I took. Okay. I wanted to drop this. I wasn't sure what to do if the rook comes here. Oh, or maybe I should have just dropped here and just taken promoted and temporarily give up on my rook promoting. Good job by my opponent. I don't know how a 3Q managed to squeeze out of that. But well done. Well done. Oh, and you agree. Koshiro agrees. The Koshiro seal of approval. Bishop dropped 2-2. Okay. All right. Well, that's 5-4 now. And I am clearly on the decline. Clearly on the decline in terms of like my play right now. But I'm going to take a quick break, get a little bit more tea, and I probably should have taken the break previous game because I kind of need a bio break. But I'll be right back. Let me put up this thing here. back. Bishop defends 6-6. That's the main point. 6-6 you thought was the main point. Interesting. Let me. Is it that? So I misgauged how important that is, because I always thought that, okay, if something takes this, then I just get a pawn drop, and I kind of, take with, I'm okay. I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed in myself for not doing better with this one, and more importantly, at the end, not making it difficult for the opponent to mate me. That's the thing that I have to improve, especially since the opponent was in time trouble. Yeah. All right. Let's get another. 5 and 4. Gosh, started so strong, and now yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Takaforma. Ureshino Ryu. Okay, we got our third file. Let's see if we can get a trap. Not gonna get the trap. Oh, he's gonna do this. Let's do that. Oh gosh. And then woo. Wow. Gosh. What's going on? What do I do? Something's here. All right. What? Boy, what am I doing? What is he doing? Haimino? Or preparing for Haimino? I wonder if I should have come up this way. Let's do this. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. Oh. Okay. we see the my play just plummets after, like I said, 6 or 7 games. Well. Wonder if I should have stayed with silver. Maybe not. Whew.
$7 分 Oh gosh. Oh gosh. The knight is what I wanted first. The knight. Oh. Okay. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Anything I can do. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. 5分
Boy, I don't think so. All right. Well, let's try. Let's try. Takes. This gold is...
He's got so many. All right, all right, all right. I won't mess around. Let's come up here. Rely on this for the... Oh boy. Do I... Is there anything?
$2分30秒
Is there nothing? Is there nothing? Is there really nothing here? Is there really nothing here?
2分
That's not going to do anything. Yeah. Good game.
これは
Good
大
game.
プッシュですね
Good game. I'm tempted to stop. I'm tempted to stop. I'm playing so badly these past 3 games. But I guess I'll keep going since we have a lot of people are in chat right now. A lot of people are viewing. I'm gonna try my best to bring it back. Try my best. Take some of this oolong. My rating. My precious rating has just plummeted from 42% or wherever that was. Precious rating. My precious. I should have stopped after I beat the Shodan. I should have stopped. That was the high point, and everything else has just been like a slow descent into Blundertown. But let's get another. Let's get another. I didn't track this loss on this one. Okay, 5 and 5. Let me see. Let me make sure. I think although maybe I started early, so it won't be accurate. Yeah, 3 wins, 4 losses. That's not going to be accurate for my day. All right. All right.
あなたが後手です
Gote again. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Go against such a rook. Haven't played one of these in a while.
Ureshino Ryu.
Ureshino Ryu. Alright, I'll do it the Koshiro way. Yeah, this isn't the move order I'm so familiar with. Yeah, I'm maybe trying to avoid that pawn gambit. It isn't really... I mean, it's a gambit, but... Riddler 0 is the 0th Riddler.
Murata System.
Murata System. So if he comes down here, okay. Their king is exposed more than mine is, I think. Slightly. Although I need to get mine over. Oh boy. Okay. 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 Take pawn. If he brings the silver over, or the bishop over to, what is this? That's 4-6. I just drop the pawn. Whoa. Murata system. All right, all right. I drop the pawn. Drop the pawn. Takes with the knight. I take the knight. He takes with the gold. I drop the knight. I just start making my edge attack. It's fair. It's fair. Very interesting. Okay, so if I exchange my bishops off, then what? Then what can I do with my bishop? All right, all right, all right. Okay, we've got something. So now silver. Bishops. My bishop. I absolutely feel like I'm playing at a lower depth than I was earlier. But this is an interesting one. There had to have been a better way to get in. There had to have been.
7分
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Knight. I think a gold might have been better there, but whatever. Gold. Got him. I'm over. Take. Silver. Silver. Takes with the... I get this. Silver. Takes the gold, I take the silver with the rook. Ooh, okay, okay, okay.
5分
Check. He can run. He can run. He can run. Okay. All right. All right. Silver? No, he's got that. Silver, he drops a gold. They take... okay. It is Tumero. Okay, interesting. Take. Drop the pawn. I get the lance. Lance.
2分30秒。
2分30秒。Just take me. I'm just gonna take pieces. Take pieces. $213. Just keep taking pieces. Just keep taking pieces.
2分。
Oh gosh. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, he can't come up. He can't do anything. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Let's track that. 6 and 5. Deep breath. glad I could at least see that one through. Fun one. A very fun one. But stressful. Let's take a look. Something was here. Something was here. Oh, okay. I was about to say I don't play like this. Okay. Okay. Kanto, you say I should have taken the silver with the gold instead of the rook when I dropped on 4-8. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go there first before looking at the opening. Let's go there first. I was looking for every reason not to take that rook. Oh, I didn't. I didn't notice that so, I was noticing that the bishop covered this square, where a gold could drop or something. I think he had a gold at some point. But I did not notice that this was here. That would have been catastrophic. Maybe I would have seen it before making the move, sort of one ply more, in the game. But I did not see that. Oh, he should have taken the silver with the gold instead of the rook. Is this anything? Is the gold drop anything here? Gold, bishop, knight, king, bishop. Do I have anything with my bishop? No. No, no, no. Yeah. Yeah. So I take rook takes. So or I suppose I can drop the gold here and sort of try to wedge my way in. Yeah, do you have thoughts on that? Like, what is... Are you thinking that he's holding? So this is a lance. This is a knight. Actually, that's not it. This is awfully difficult now that he has a gold. Now that he has a gold, it's real bad. This for all I know, this is Tsume. It is. Oh, not quite. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Spicy. Okay, so let's see. Instead of that drop, which I didn't like when I made the move, but I didn't want to give up all my time on that. You know, this is not as scary because he doesn't have any golds or silvers in hand. I mean, he'll get a gold. I guess he'll get a gold and he'll get a silver. So I guess he doesn't need them in hand. Even here, take. What if I run? Now it's his move. It's his move. I'm not even sure if I have Tsume here. I don't think I do. His move is gold 5-2. Okay. Okay. So you're telling me I don't have Tsume. Okay. Or does he still oh? Yeah, now I think it's over. Take. If I come up here, it's silver. Silver. If I come here, it's just mate. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Well, oh, I skipped my move? Wait, so let's do that again. What did I say? What did I say? I said this. Oops. He took. I ran. Koshiro is dropping the gold, dropping the hammer. If I come up this way, if I go over here, silver. If I come back here, then I have a move. So it's my move. I So it's their move now. It's their move. What is their move? Just this? No, because that's mate. It's mate for me. I'm threatening mate. Um. Let's do that again. Koshiro's got a big line in here. Let's take a look at that. I said if I do this, he does this. I run. Gold drop 5-2. King takes. Knight promoted. Knight 6-2. Oh, promoted. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the line. Oh, yes. Okay, this is what I did last time. Yeah. It's not come up. It's come down. Yes. And now it's, if I come here, it's silver walks in. If I come here, it is. Wait. It's. Yeah. Also, I think this one is a promoted lance, right? This is the lance. This is the knight. Yeah. Ooh. That's now I'm a little disappointed because I thought I had it. I thought I was in the driver's seat here. Do I have it? Is there anything better here that I could do? Silver takes knight. Okay. So if... Oops. I'm guessing he pulls back. And then Tsumero. He can take the gold and go up with the silver. Let's look at that variation. Like this. Oh, and that nicely exposes that attack. I think I could still do this. I could still threaten that. The move I'm afraid of is this one. I'm afraid of this one because I can't calculate this. Because I feel like I can't take. Or I can. If I take, yeah, I don't know which one the opponent does. You know, this seems to end everything. This seems to end everything for me. You know, it comes with tempo, and I'm going to lose this. So let's put this back here. Let's get over here. Get this. So we're here. Gold 7-9 drop instead of. Yeah, I can't think about escape with the dragon. That's the thing. Yeah, I know I will lose, so I guess I'd have to take the gold. I'd have to take the gold and then redrop the gold or redrop a silver so I can attack this gold. Okay, so let's do that again. Let's do that again. Let's say the king moves. He drops the gold. I have to keep Tumerowing. If I take the gold, it's a lot of variations to read. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's two. King take. Well, it's king takes, it's king runs, and it's gold takes. I don't think, I don't think the Scorpion pulling the king over to 3-9, I don't think that's going to get me anything. Maybe it does. Take. I don't think so. This, I was looking to try to get this in play, but I think that gets blocked too easily. If I say I drop a gold. Let's say I drop the gold here. Say I drop the gold. Drop the gold. Gold takes. Knight takes. King takes. Silver to fork. I can't read that far though. That's the. Well, if king takes, I get another knight drop, which probably doesn't want. Huh. It's there's too much. There's too much. I was gonna say I'm looking at ways to back out here. Like take the rook and then drop the silver and protect. Or even the bishop. No, the silver. Then he could drop a gold. I pulled the trigger. Gotta keep walking. Gotta keep walking. How do I Tsumero? I have a knight. I have a lance. If I do something over here that is not a check, I'm gonna lose this dragon. With that rook defending, I'm just not seeing the Tsumero. I only have one knight. Hmm. So I drop a knight. If I drop a knight here, you can just take. And I still don't really... All I can do is exchange another gold and a knight for this rook. This pins. This pins. It pins. It pins. Then what? It pins. Nothing. He can drop a gold. He can drop a gold. Hmm. Boy. So you think there's something here? You think there's? I'm interpreting what you're saying as believing there is something here. I'm not even seeing a way to Tumero. That's my, that's one of my key problems here. With that rook, defensive rook on 4/8, I'm not seeing my offensive resources. If silver or lance or anything here. Man, I should have done this one in Lee Shogi. Check with 2/7 leads to something. So check with 2/7 and comes back. You know, I'm thinking about this because if he takes with the gold, then I get the drop, the rook drop here, and I get the one gap. But if he takes with the king, all right, let's forget that for now. Let's forget that for now. So it's my move. You know, I'm thinking about things like gold drop. Gold drop takes, then I take with the, I start taking pieces. I don't know if that's fast enough. If I drop a silver, it's still just running. Tough. Actually, this is in the other direction. It's tough. Boy, these are really good calculation exercises, but man, how complicated. It's complicated. Complicated is not the right word. Difficult. Difficult, maybe, for lack of a better word. You know, I don't have any more knights. So I think I would do this. I think I would take if gold takes, I get the rook drop. But this is the one. This is the one now. I think I'd be thinking about a move like this at this point. Oh. I wish I could export this. I should have started this I should have started this one in Shogi way earlier, so I could have the multiple variations. I got a message from AT&T, the company that does fiber in the area, the big phone company in the United States. It feels like a month ago that I had sort of not streamed one day because I was waiting for the person to come in and to install the fiber, get the installation going. He came out, said they had to still bury something under the ground, so scheduled a new appointment after that, or they took like a week or so to apparently bury whatever they had to do. I created a new appointment for them to come and do the final install. They went on strike. It sounds like the fiber installers or something. Some of their technical staff went on strike, and they let me reschedule for another day in the next week. I rescheduled that. They were still on strike, and now I get a message saying, "Hi, it's AT&T. We're still working to bury the wire." So I don't know if it's buried. I don't know if they're still working on burying it. I don't know if anyone is still working because I think the strike is still going on. So long story short, I am still on my DSL for streaming and still on cable internet for everything else, and I still do not have fiber. So it's been a journey. It's been a journey. But I don't mind waiting because I don't want disgruntled people coming out here to install my fiber. I don't want them to be mad when they're coming out here. So I'll wait. I'll be patient. Yeah. Anyway. here we are with this. I'm not sure now. I'm still not sure what even to do. Silver. Well, it would be their turn because I dropped this silver. Like I could do silver. They can run. They can run. Assuming that, just don't take. Yeah. All right. Anyway, so going back to the beginning now. This was the key. This was the real confusing part now. Backed up. I was thinking about doing this. This was one of my thoughts. But I didn't quite see the follow-up. I can't bang into here. Something like that. So I dropped again. I mashed out this move. I thought for sure I'm getting in. Then the bowing pawn. And what did I do? I started making the edge attack. Okay. Which I think was wrong. Other idea was dropping here. But like knight takes, silver takes, knight? Like it didn't feel like it's I'd have to sacrifice the token. Pawn takes. Even if I come in, it's still nothing. What a strange one. What a strange one. So I came in. What if I just take? And I had considered this, and then I remember I remember in my mind seeing that this was there. The bishop on 7-9 is watching 5-7. Gosh, this position looks so good for me. To my eyes. But maybe every position that looks good doesn't necessarily have to be. How do I continue to bring more pressure to bear on that? So let's go back to where I was. Okay, so now like consideration. There was consideration for this. I don't know. I don't know. Boy. I'm not seeing it. It is, boy, rough. Rough. Maybe they're just holding. Maybe they are just holding. Oh, I'm going to use a Kishin analysis ticket.
願いを叶えてやろう。
64
They're holding. This is fine. Wow. I mean, that's engine-y stuff, maybe. I don't know. That would have been awfully tricky. I think I would have fallen for that. I would have fallen for that because I think I would have assumed it was flailing, but it wasn't. That is nice. I need to think about that. All right. Boy. The opponent could then drop. Like, that's the thing. I guess it depends on what the opponent is going to do. But like, I could start thinking about abandoning this amazing attack. What I thought was an amazing attack. Tough. Okay. Well, I think my play has fallen off the cliff enough that that's going to be it for me for today. What is that final record? 50%? 6 and 5. 6 and 5. So one plus one in chess parlance. +1 on the day. Started +4. Actually +5 because the first game, the dirty flag got me, but could have been +5 and limped into the gate. 6 and 5. This is nothing new for me. It's not Ito's fault. Ito Shingo, amazing voicing today. Got some new badges. Where is my voice tier list? Okay, it's going to take more than that to get him above Kagawa Sensei. It's going to take more than one good day, but he'll have his chance. He will have his chance. So anyway, on that note, thank you everyone. It has been fun. I am going to 4 hours 11 minutes. How long did I analyze some of these games? It does not feel like 11. Manao number 5. She's going to have her chance. Because Takadomi Rei and Eriko Yamaguchi they're sort of in a free fall. As far as the official Shogi Dad voice tier list is concerned, they are both in a free fall. Let me add an emoji. Arrow down. Will this show up nicely? Yeah, so we've got here we go. let me just do that again. Arrow down. We've got arrow up. We've got arrow up. So these are we've got arrow down. It's not even possible to go any lower, but she's on the down arrow. I'm so disappointed with. I seem to remember really liking that voice. I wonder if they re-recorded it. It is so blasé. She is so bored in those takes. Tough. Boy, Yuki Miroya used to be up to number, in the top. I see that Yuki Miroya is playing. I think last night, either last night or tonight, she has a game. I don't think it's a title match, but it's a match, and she'll be playing on a table Shogiban because like Fukuma, she's pregnant, so she's getting that special consideration to not have to sit Seiza, or however that's pronounced. Yeah, then again, she hasn't streamed in a month, so maybe she deserves to be number 5. She'll get back there. She'll get back to streaming. So we'll see. We're standing firm. We're standing firm here, like a holding pattern, just ready to go up. Ready to go up. It's tough. She has not been playing title matches or anything, though. I still think that she is just in full promotion. Like I see the tweets. She was at Kobin Cafe, which is somewhere that I every time I see it, I'm jealous. Fujimori is going to be number 1, unless I can catch him. I can't even do a deadpan. I can't even deadpan the joke. I can't keep the straight face. Shogi, do OTB rankings exist in your Shogi club? No. In our Shogi club, we just play. There are no rankings. There's no rankings. There's no ratings. You play. You ask someone to play, and they play. Or that's how it usually is at the Cupertino, the Silicon Valley club. You come in. You talk. You want to play, and then you play. And East Bay, where there are fewer of us, we play and sort of rotate through. There is no rankings. We just play. We just play, and a lot of those games don't even get played with clocks, which is unfortunate. In San Francisco Shogi Club, it's similar. Where it's similar. All the games are played with clocks in San Francisco. And let's say, we've got 8 people or something show up. It's mostly just you ask someone, do you want to play? And then you play. And then, as games end, you sort of rotate around. There are no rankings. There's no rankings other than what is in our head, kind of thing. I have a sense of of the rankings of who's the best there, but there's no ranking. Does your club have rankings? Someone needs to make the Shogi Dad voice pack for Lee Shogi. Yeah, right. There was I don't know if any of you have ever used. There was a plugin. I don't know if it still works, but it was for Lee Chess. That was I can't remember this guy's name. It was every move. Andrew Tang used to use it, where you make a move. And the announcer would just sort of randomly go, but okay, but okay, E4, but okay, C4, C4, bishop B6. It was just, I can't remember the guy's name. I think a famous sort of Russian announcer, a commentary person. Dmitry Chess. Yes, so good. It was so good. I would love to have something like that. Shogi Wars is close, with its talking, but it's not on every move. It's like It's so good, and the comments that it made were often so appropriate. I don't know if it's doing like a basic engine analysis of what's going on to sort of. I doubt it is. I doubt it is, but it almost seemed like that because it would be making comments, I think, about the position. I could just watch those. Those were my favorite Andrew Tang streams when Dimitri Chess was playing. So good, so good. Oh. Oh, you know the guy who made it. Oh man. Okay. So it was not doing any engine analysis. Like that does feel, I guess, that it would be sort of cheating to a certain extent. I don't know if that still works anymore or if people use it. It just played a random sound clip based on the square. Okay. So awesome. I loved it. That should have been made like a first tier feature of Lichess. I wonder what it would sound like in Shogi Wars if we had something like that. I would turn it on. I would absolutely, without hesitation, turn it on. Maybe it would get annoying. So maybe on stream it would be an occasional thing. I don't know, but I would absolutely turn that on. So that would be. It would just bring joy. It would bring joy to the Shogi world. Anyway. All right. Oh, now I'm thinking about that. I tried installing it a couple times, and it didn't seem to do. So my problem was that I wasn't playing much on Lichess. I was doing a lot of puzzles and analysis, and it wasn't. I think it just didn't work in those situations, and it didn't seem to work when I was observing games. I also liked to observe games a lot on Lichess, but yeah. Anyway. Thanks everyone for coming out. This was really fun as usual. I wish I could have kept the quality up. I wish I could have kept my quality of play where it was at the beginning. I wish I could have kept it through, but I guess that's just part of building that endurance. It's part of building the mental endurance and playing shape that I would think I would have since I'm playing so often and so much. But it's happening way too consistently for it to be. Happening way too consistently for it to be coincidence that after 5 or 6 games or whatever it is, 6 or 7, that my play is dropping. I guess it's possible that maybe they start giving me better players, and maybe so it feels like I don't know. But wish I could have kept it going, and hopefully, tomorrow will be better. Wow, this week is flying by. Tomorrow's Thursday, so probably going to do some 3-minute games. It feels time to switch up the opening. But to what? That's really the question. To what? Just bogeying, just. If you win the Kumite, you win an opening study. Oh? Wait, this is actually a competition? Let me switch the Oh, okay. All right. Let me take a break. Oh no. I was gonna say let me take a break and then start trying this. But I don't have my layout set up because I said earlier, I don't know if you were on. I just dumbly resized my PiyoShogi window, the app window on my machine. And so now all my layout, my layout for PiyoShogi is just broken. Well, yeah. Well, let me see. Let me see if I can quickly try to make it work. At least I'll try to do a poor man's version of stretching it out. but I'll take the break first, and then go. Like, there's no way I'm gonna win. I'm if other stronger players have done this, but let's try. Let's at least try the first game, and I'll be right back. So thinking about openings to do, I thought Murata System would be something that I might switch up, things to. It's sort of close enough to what I'm accustomed to, but different. I'm not doing so well with it, and I don't enjoy it as much. I don't know why that is. Oh, that is not coming out of left field. Let me switch up the scene here. That is not coming out of left field, Mithrandir. That is almost fact. Like, it's obviously these are subjective things, but I'm going to say that it's close to fact, because the sound of nice wood pieces on Kaya boards. Oh, love it. Even on non-Kaya boards, as long as it's sort of a nice spruce or a nice board, it sounds fantastic to me. It's part of that real nice appeal, the aesthetic appeal of shogi. This may be coming out of the field, but yeah, it does not have to be so satisfying, but it is. It is. And the act of placing the pieces with the form and all that, I love it. Snapping, placing on top of a piece as you push forward. If you're gonna put a piece in front of your other piece, you just slide it over. I love it. I love that stuff. I love the placement of the pieces, not to get nerd out on pieces, but how you place the piece and where you put it in the square. Anytime I mention that, I have to mention Nishiyama, who just was so precise, just so perfectly lining up her pieces against the back line of each square. It was a joy to behold. Picross, you've been studying Murata. Not much, but you need to get serious. But okay, what's motivating you to do that? My motivation for doing it was because it's similar-ish to Urashino Ryu, and Koshiro uses it. I mean, Koshiro uses everything, but Koshiro can do anything. But Koshiro had been the first person that mentioned it. So I thought, if it's good enough, if it's good enough for Koshiro. Then I'd be more than happy to start learning it. Okay, yeah, so you don't have that set shogi club. Yeah, it's tough. Like I was in that same boat where I'm buying equipment, and I just thought, I've got to stop buying equipment because I'm never using it. My kids don't want to play, and I didn't have anyone to play with. But as the clubs grew up or started appearing in our area or started growing, I've been able to bring my Kaya board. I bring it's a one soon, which is the 3 centimeter table board. I bring that to the club with my Nekomato pieces. I have the Nekomato sort of, I think they're called like the Hidechi Premium they're this hardwood. It's Ono Ore, single character pieces with the promoted side red. I really like these pieces, and they seem to look nice on the Kaya board. They are hard and they make little divots into the board, but it's nice. It's fun. So you've been studying Central Rook from Killer Ducky's studies. Awesome. Yeah, Central Rook is what I was gonna say Central Rook is what I've played the most and is my main opening, but at this point I don't know if that's true because I have played so much Urashino Ryu now. Shogi Noob 69, you say you just won on Shogi Wars 116. Oh, turn the graph was on your side for 6 whole turns. You actually very nice. Yeah, it's crazy the complexity when you see evaluations and whatnot. I've got on my YouTube channel, I have some videos of piece snapping on my Kaya board, the Kaya table board, and on my spruce board with legs. It's a 3-soon. It's only 9 centimeter. It's not a thick board, but it's nice. I like it. It's not Kaya. It's Shin Kaya spruce, but the sound is pretty nice, and I think the video captures the difference a little bit. I think they're shorts. I think they're YouTube shorts on my YouTube account. Okay, so you've been on Urashino. You feel like you want to play something safer for your king and more varied. Yeah, that's something that Koshiro mentioned. I'm saying yeah before I'm reading it. That you say Murata is great because it branches off into a lot of different openings. Yes, yeah. The Koshiro had said the same thing, so that's why it intrigued me. But I sort of found that yes, it can do that, but I still found myself branching into Urashino Ryu, the same sort of shape that I like and I'm comfortable with in Urashino Ryu. Except I'm always gambiting that pawn. Like even as Sente, it feels like you're sort of gambiting that pawn if the opponent should choose to take it. Of dropping, they drop their pawn, in their rook file, exchange, and then slide over to take it with the central pawn. Sound in real life is great. Yeah, it's like that episode of Hikaru no Go. Yeah, I'll sell my Shinkaya board. I'll sign it as Shogi Dad or Fuji, Fuji Sota. I'll sign it, but it's actually it's a Shinkaya. All right, well let's see about this PiyoShogi if I can get this up. So I'm looking at my pro. I'm trying to set this up. All right, so I'm in my other view. So apologies for that. Let's see how this looks. And then let me get my Shogi Wars, Shogi Quest. I'll just PiyoShogi. PiyoShogi Kumite. Let's see, is that showing up? Not really. It is not showing up. Okay. All right, so apologies if this is not like perfectly aligned. Let me. This is definitely quick and dirty here. Oh, I don't have the short link. I don't have the short link. I just have this long link. I was gonna paste the link to this in okay, so let's go in. Let's look at our settings. Set Pachi. Let's look at the rules. Sound settings, resonation, point to the end. Allow repeated positions. Don't point immediately. Okay. I think I have these all set up, but maybe not. Don't move immediately. Wait, where is this? Point to the end. Why am I not seeing this? Point to the end. Standards resign of AI. Maybe they've changed it. Make it tenacious. Okay, let me copy that in. Let me copy that that URL. Oh gosh, that is not what I wanted. Okay. Sorry about that. That was not... It pasted and loaded. Okay, so there we are. That is very small. Let me just bump that font. Okay. And okay, so we have that tenacious, enable select draw by repetition. Okay. And is that everything? Is that, oops. Don't point immediately. I've set that. All right. So what do we have? Level 17, 1Q, 3 minutes. Level 17, 1Q, 3 minutes. Time control. Oh, cool. Rating game. This is a rating game. So I do toss. I don't do sente, right? Or do I? Do I pick one? Should I just be sente? What happened? Where's my... Okay. Oh, pawn toss is random colors. Okay. All right. So here we are. Let's hope this works out. Random book. Should I do random book? Or is it... Hopefully this looks good. Hopefully this will... Okay, don't do random book. All right. Here we go. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, it is showing. Am I sente? I am. Wait, how am I out of... Wait a minute. Wait, I didn't do my correct order. Oh boy. Okay, well... It's now equal, Pio. I need music. Ads coming in. My other layout had the ads blocked. Whoa. All right. 3 minutes. Oh yeah. Oh, of course. Auto. Okay. He's got the silver. Oh, this is rough. No. Boy. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to promote. I didn't want to promote. Okay. All right. Let's resign and get another one. Good game. Actually, while we're here, let me try to get my layout a little better. It won't let me get expand the board. Let me. Oh, it won't let me maximize this anymore. I want to. Oh, there we go. I want to get. I'm trying to cover the ad in case it isn't obvious. Oh shoot. I'll have to do that through OBS, like in the future. Like this is not. Yeah, this is. Okay. Well, sorry that we're seeing the ads, but all right. Game end. Black lose on timeout. Okay, we're gonna do another one. All right. New game. Game start. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. It is book move, Pio. Definitely is book move. The best book. The engine really likes that pawn take. I guess why not? Okay. Wow. This is very awkward. Very awkward ordering. Okay. Oh, goodness. That was not expected. I've got this fork. Oh, this is looking good for the opponent. This is looking very good for the opponent. Wait, what? Okay. Oh. Does he have it? He does. Good game. Good game. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'm getting botted. I'm getting botted. Those feel very artificial. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I'm going to beat this. I am definitely going to beat this. I didn't have an advantage. Whoa. Whoa. This is good. This bot is good. I'm not going to be able to beat these guys. It was close until the pawn drop. Oh, the toast pieces. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. All right, let's see him do this sack. Gosh, not enjoying this. Not enjoying this sort of that sort of artificial lot. But maybe that's legit. I can drop the pawn. No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh, the knight. The knight. The knight is better. What? All right, darn. I don't think I like that so much. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Where's my piece? There it is. There it is. All right. Boy. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Son of a gun. Boy. Boy. Hey, Arnold, good to see you. I apologize that I didn't greet earlier. So what is the defense here? What is it? What is it? What is the defense here? Well, this isn't it. This isn't it. Wait, how is he gaining advantage? Oh, okay. Okay. Just clicking the analyze here. Oh, all right. Okay. All right. Let's try one more. I think I'm getting the feel for it a little bit better. I don't know if I'm going to be able, especially on 3-minute, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. It's book move, PO. Let's. I was hoping it would do the pause. Okay. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, I think I could have done my little trick as the one from before. How do I not have a okay. Oh, okay. So we're getting into here. We're doing this again. Boy. Oh, gosh. Oh no. No, no. I need an undo. I need an undo. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Goodness gracious. Okay. Stop trying to cheese me. Stop trying to cheese me. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I should have just taken... No, I shouldn't have. Coming for you. Coming for you. All right, good game. Shoot. Good game. It turns it up. It really turns it up. I'm going to run the analysis for that one. How long does it take per move? Does it do 5 seconds or is it... Tricky. Was I Sente? Yes. No. No, I was not Sente. So that means I'm white? White is Gote? Yeah, because it's low. All right. I think I had an advantage when I got my rook in. And then I just went too ham. Oh, what did I have it on? Did I have it on something? Analyze. Oh, that's not the right analyze. Analyze record. Okay. Let's do 38. 38 from this position. Start analysis. Okay, so they are still... This is rough. I don't know what the 22 is. But at the time used? Oh, I spent more time on that move. Okay. That was sneaky. That was sneaky. I wonder if I probably could have dropped a pawn. This is good. No, this is fine. This is fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, this would have been fine. Okay, and the engine sort of confirms at least that I did have something. Where are we? Oh, okay. So, oh, they dropped that equity here. So I was fighting. I was fighting for a second. Now, now it's over. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. All right, so I wish I could. Well, I could stop. I guess I could stop. We're getting these great ads. Anyone interested in the mega jackpot? You can play now. All right, let's go here. Okay. Still good. Yeah, it's sort of weird how it gains equity. I guess it's just depth and all that kind of stuff. So that's good. And now coming back, yeah. So this is a mistake. I think just coming back is fine. Maybe even just coming back here. No, because he'll drop a pawn. He'll drop a pawn. How do we see? Let me analyze. Let's analyze. It says, I'm liking this piece right here. I'm liking 8-5. Rook 8. Oh, wait, what? 8-6 silver. No, oh, 8-8 silver. What? Wait, what am I seeing? What am I seeing? 8-8 silver. That's what they played. Okay, 8-6. 8-6 dragon. So it likes 8-6 dragon. Yeah, that makes sense. This doesn't come with check. This doesn't come with check, so yeah. Because otherwise, I'm dropping a pawn here. So that's, yeah, you're only, that's cheap jackpots. We want the cheap jackpots. Double diamond. Let's see. Let's go. This is going to turn, just like the Urshino Ryu channel has turned into gambling, the stock trading, the stock gambling. This channel is going to turn into mega jackpot. 5 hours a day, mega jackpot. We just hit the 5 hour mark. So this is what we have in the future. 5 hours of this. No more shogi, just mega jackpot. Just clicking mega jackpot over and over and over. We're all going to become addicted to the mega jackpot. Thank you, PiyoShogi, for turning us into degenerate gamblers. I can beat this bot. I know I can beat this bot. Whether or not I could beat this bot and then beat the Shodan bot after, that would take a little bit more luck. But let's go back to the challenge. Let's go back to this. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Okay. Not only would I have to beat the Shoda, I'd have to beat 4 levels of this in a row. Oh man. Oh. I think we need Koshiro to do this. Koshiro is the hero we need. We need Koshiro to do this because I don't think I can. The 10-minute lineup would. The 10-minute lineup is two. You're making us start with the 2 dan. Oh goodness. That would be rough. I don't know, but I am going to work on my layouts, try to fix that up, so we can not get the ads. I'll use OBS to try to maximize my view. Don't underestimate that level 21. I'm not underestimating any bots. I don't think I could beat any of these, but even if I like the 10-minute lineup starting at 2 dawn, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat any of them. Ooh. Boy. I want to know if Koshiro can do this. I assume he can. But I want to know, can Koshiro do this? Can Spinal Tap Chess do this? Can any of the heroes of the channel do this? Can Transport, have you been able, I assume that you can do this. It feels like one of those Mario Maker challenges where in order to publish the challenge, you have to be able to do the challenge yourself. So I feel like my expectation is that you can do this. Oh, you think Orloff could do it? Interesting. Orloff, how much have you been playing lately? Are you still playing, or have you been off? Like I don't actually think I know your 81 Dojo username. So you may have been playing and I just don't even notice. Oh, you pretty much only play 3 minutes. Oh, wow. Yeah, Ornoth is definitely stronger than I am. Though I do have at least one victory of Czech Shogi against Ornoth, which I will hold. I'll hold my prize until the day I die. That, oh yeah, I beat Ornoth in Shogi, under my breath, Czech Shogi. I think it was early in the tournament when we were sort of learning the rules. You say you've stagnated. You've gotten out of the 0 to 20% loop and gotten up to like 45% and then fell back down. Are you? That's 45% of the way to Nidan, to 2 dan. I assume you're Shodan on Shogi Wars. Okay, you're 45% to next, or you were 45% to next. It's tough. Once you hit 40% seems like a magical barrier for me that I bounce off of quite often on 3 minute, on 10 minute, and on 10 second. I've gotten up to 40s, and then I bounce back down into the 20s. It feels almost like one of those invisible barriers where maybe something happens and you get maybe slightly tougher competition, or maybe you lose more from a loss and gain less from a win. I'm not sure, but I have bounced off of the 40% mark in all 3 time controls on Shogi Wars. Yeah, you need to be the next rank you need to be the next rank to achieve the next rank on Shogi Wars, which I think is a great thing. You have a level 2 version of this Kumite, which is quite a bit tougher. Well, this one I think is already quite a bit tough for me, but it is not going to be the last these bots have heard of me. I'm going to get, I might just beat Hiyoi. I'm going to go in and beat Hiyoi just by a fluke, and then I'll be like, I can beat the rest. I'm confident I can beat the rest, and I won't let them get a chance to revenge their fallen comrade. That's the plan. Hiyoui's not weak to my bogan. I mean, I got in. That's not fair. I did get in. I got in, and then I just went to ham. All those pawn drops, all those 2-4 shenanigans that they kept doing just to take my precious clock. It was a good 3 minute tactic. I've tried doing that on Shogi Wars. It hasn't worked out so well. Maybe I should do it tomorrow. Maybe I should try it. No, because you're giving up tempo, right? Yeah, you're giving up a tempo every time you do that. Yeah, you're losing a tempo. Definitely. So why couldn't I take advantage of it? Maybe that is how I got these sort of positions here where you started gaining. Yeah. It seems like a good way to gain some seconds, though, because you know you're doing it. Your opponent doesn't know you're doing it. Yeah, the Lee Shogi bot. The Lee Shogi bot does some really random stuff. Even the level 8. So the level 8 bot definitely makes mistakes. You know, it's not anywhere near like playing Yanara O full strength locally. It's not anywhere near. I've noticed, and I'm not sure quite what to attribute that to. If it's just the fact that it's not running at a high depth, or somehow on the fishnet or shogi net, it just got on a slow machine, or who knows, or level 8 is trying to blunder some. Maybe it's not the highest level. I don't know. But it definitely made blunders in my games. All right. Well, that was definitely fun. I needed that. Shogi Wars. My play had started crumbling down, and I needed this fun PiyoShogi event. I'll be back. I will be back. I promise you, Hiyoi. I will get you. But in the meantime, tomorrow will be the Thursday, 3-minute Thursday, and I'm looking forward to that. Oh, so Tadasuke couldn't beat the 1Q bot. Oh, wow. That's surprising. Because, I feel like I should have been able to, it's one thing to get slightly ahead in the middle game, and it's another thing to finish it. So, it's probably a little presumptuous for me to think that I had, that I can convert. But I would have sort of expected that if I can get into those positions, he'd be able to win. But I'm going to I'll give it more chances. So that's it. I'm going to close up here, go pick up dinner, go pick up coffee beans, go get some other stuff like gas in the car, and some bubble tea, another bubble tea. Like I said, my daughter is no longer working during the day, so now we're getting some bubble teas again. But thanks everybody again. I appreciate it. This has been so fun. These streaming of shogi is really fun. Playing shogi is fun. Streaming it's fun. Talking about it is a blast. Yesterday's stream, I still haven't re-listened to all of it. That discussion was just awesome. I love those discussion streams, and so yeah, looking forward to more of that. Looking forward to more of playing. Hopefully tomorrow I can get some solid 3-minute play and rank up that lousy. I'm still 3Q on 3-minute. I am still 3Q, and I think I'm not even close. Let's get in here. Let me switch the scene. Shogi Wars, and oh wow, I finished only 33.8, so I gained some rating, but not much. I was in the 40s. Okay, so let's see. What am I looking for? 3-minute. What am I doing? Oh, it's right here. 56. Okay, 56.3. 56.3. Try beating the 3Q Pio bot. There's no prize for that, only pride. Well, so that's the thing. Beating the 3Q Pio bot, it's sort of like a lose-lose. if I lose, my pride and my confidence is shattered. If I win, it's like, yeah, of course I should win. It's like, of course I should win against a 3Q bot. But so it's only lose. Man. All right. Well, tomorrow we've got to do this. I've got to get out of this 3Q. This is not who I am. This is not who I'm about. I'm about being stuck at 2Q. Gosh darn it. I am not about being stuck at 3Q. So, yeah. And that's the thing is, I think my 3-minute play has been pretty good. But it must be that factor that I think there's a bar at which people achieve before they start playing 3-minute. So I think for the most part, I think for the most part, like the 3Q and the 2Q players are all good. And then maybe it levels off sort of later on, where the 10-minute players start getting sort of better at the various ratings. But these players I played that are 3 and 4Q, they are not pushovers by any means on 3-minute, in 3-minute play. I will reach Shodan someday. God willing, someday I will hit Shodan. I don't know. I don't have your confidence. I will certainly try, and I'll certainly do my best, and I'm practicing. The 3-minute was the toughest category for you until you hit Shodan. Okay, so that sort of goes along with what my feelings are right now on it. It feels like these 3 and 4 and 2Q players, it feels like they're a little better. It feels like they're better relative to my ability. It feels like they are better compared to 3 and 4Q players in 10-minute and 10 seconds relative to my ability. And I'm just going to guess that that's because more new players aren't going to be playing these fast games. But who knows? That's just a theory. Yeah, the 3-minute players seem to know their openings well. I feel like I know my openings my opening these days. It feels almost like a joke for me to call myself a central rook and opposing rook player anymore, because I've just been so focused on Urashino Ryu for over 2 months now. And obviously I have more logged badges of Urashino Ryu than any other opening. I think that's partly because you don't always trigger Gokigen Nakabisha, and you always trigger Urashino Ryu, since it's just the first move. But anyway, none of that matters. I've got to get better. Got to get better. Got to get faster. Got to get stronger. And so you had great bogeying prep and still struggled that you weren't fast enough. Were you playing mobile? Because mobile, it feels, I feel like there are 2 factors going against me in the 3-minute. One, the usual factor of the fact that I'm streaming, which I think takes a hit on my play. But also, playing with a mouse is rough for me. I do witness other people using it pretty effectively. But for me, especially once it's like 20 seconds to 20 seconds, I simply cannot make enough moves in that amount of time to not flag. So it's a bit of a handicap there. Oh, you watched a Hero Man and got a lot stronger at Bullet. All right. You all have gotten me. You've convinced me. I'm gonna watch more Ahiru Man. I will watch more. You're always trumpeting Ahiru Man, and I've always been poo-pooing it. I have always been just sort of like, no. I'm gonna do it. I need more people in my rotation. Urashino Ryu channel, obviously. Koshiro, although Koshiro, has not been uploading as often as he was, over the past month or so. So I think that's why it feels like I have time now to augment with another one. As I've said before, Sugar and Shodan 1, they're just too good. They're just way too. They're operating at a level that I cannot comprehend. So I don't get all that much out of Sugar and Shodan 1. I'm just not. Now I enjoy. She hasn't been streaming as much. So a Hero Man is going to be it. That's it. That's it. All right. So now, for real, I am going to close up here. Thank you for all the discussion. It's been a great day. I dreamed Shogi. Oh no, and now you're here. Welcome back. You get all your strats from Sugar. Boy. I mean, you're way better than I am, so it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. But the Sugar and in Shodan 1 games, they are almost impenetrable to me. There are moments in every single game where I am like, what? Both from, and Koshiro's back, both from both the people they're playing and themselves, where I'm like, he's hanging a rook. He's hanging a clean rook. I'm screaming, internally in my head. I'm screaming to the world, like, he's hanging a rook. And Sugar doesn't take it. And then, the other guy makes a move that I don't quite see. I still don't quite see. And then it's Sugar's turn again. I'm like, there's a free rook right there. There's a free rook. And I'm pausing too. I'm pausing these videos and like, there's a free rook. Take it. Why aren't you taking this rook? And they're just like, I want this pawn. And I can't deal with it. It's way too far above my head. It's like watching pros, except somehow the pro games make more sense to me than the Sugar and the Shodan 1 games. They're operating at a level I cannot comprehend. You steal your KKS strats from Yasu and your bullet tactics from a Hero Man. I don't know Yasu, but I am not interested. I am not going to play KKS. Mark my words. I am not playing KKS. Oh, it's Shodan 7. Sorry, it's not Shodan 1. Sorry about that. Shodan 7 is the user. Oh, Yasu. Oh, I know Yasu. Okay. He's the kid with the snake hoodie. His avatar is a kid with a snake hoodie. His channel changed to be a lot of over-the-board stuff. If I'm thinking of the right person, it seems like he hasn't done as much Shogi Wars. He's been doing a lot of like IRL. Oh, it's not him. Okay. There are a lot of great Japanese streamers out there, very entertaining, and again, I can't understand what they're saying. So it's great. I am. The one that keeps me obviously most entertained is Urashino Ryu channel, just because I've picked up so much from that, and I can get it. Like I get what he's doing. He's not doing big. He's not, as far as I know, like he's not doing these big brain Sugar things where he's ignoring free rooks and ignoring free promotions, and I can't even list all the things that Sugar does, and Sugar's opponents. It's two sides of the same coin. He's 8 Dan and he's playing other 8 Dans, and it's mind-blowing stuff. But maybe I just got unlucky too. Because I have not watched many of his videos. So I've watched maybe 3 or 4, I'm going to say. And it's possible that maybe these just happen to be the most complicated games ever that I watched. Yeah, I think I think it's Sugar, right? Or Sugar. I don't know how to pronounce it, but let me look at my YouTube. Let me look at my sub list. So where are my subscriptions? Why is this? Did YouTube? Okay. Where the heck are my? Oh, here. Oh, wrong browser. Bear with me here. So here is Showdown 1 or Showdown 7. Oh, I think I unsubscribed from Sugar. I think I unsubscribed from Sugar. But here's a channel. Here's a channel that's better than Sugar. And here is Urashino Ryu channel. And I might as well give some others. Age. Somehow I'm still following him. Somehow I'm still subscribing to him. He's even above those guys. You know, he's even above those guys. And then just because his voice was so good today. So I'm just all sub to all these people, like their videos, sub to them, like their videos, and just enjoy great shogi. There's since I Dream of Shogi came in, since I Dream of Shogi came in, here's another good one. It's got some two recent videos are really nice. And there's I Dream of Shogi with the sugar link. Thank you. So just let's get all these links out there. There is a lot of great stuff, you know, on the internet. Oh, a hero man. There it is. Thank you. Let me just while I remember, open this up and then sub to him. All right. Shogi Ahiruman. Urashino Ryu channel also uploads every day. That's interesting. That you know, he's still doing it. I don't know when he's recording those games. You know, it's, you know, because obviously he's not streaming during the week anymore. He's not streaming during the week. His weekend streams are not these games that he releases during the day, but he's got 2 or 3 games that he uploads every single day. I don't know, you know, maybe he just does them off. Maybe he takes 15 minutes, plays 3 games, or, you know, 2 or 3 games, and then just starts his upload. I'm gonna guess that's what he does, you know, because he's not adding commentary, he's not adding editing. It's just full on, no streamed video. The thing that he does is he makes he makes a thumbnail. I don't know if he has AI making the thumbnail, or I think someone in chat, maybe Transport, maybe you had said, you know, someone makes his thumbnails because he's always got a good thumbnail. You think he probably plays during the weekend and chops up a few clips? Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe he streams and then he plays some off stream, that he records some off stream. Yeah, his thumbnail game is great. It's really nice, especially since he's uploading every day. You know, maybe he's an artist and it's easy for him, but like it seems like nothing is simple and fast. Like when you're doing this, when you're YouTubing, that's a full-time commitment. He's yeah. We were talking about Anna Cromling and some of the chess streamers the other day, you know, comparing, maybe it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Comparing it to some of the shogi, you know, the Western shogi stuff. And you know, I am constantly blown away. The chess streamers, you know, they are spending a lot of time. They are working their butts off. I mean, yes, they're making some, you know, they're making a good living doing what they're doing. But it is not easy. They are working their butts off, and you know, creating that stuff, editing, you know, making thumbnails, going to events. You know, I think of the ones I'm thinking of are, you know, the Anna Cromlings of the world, like those types of players. You know, Eric Rosen, and although, you know, I don't know how many of them have staff at this point. You know, surely Hikaru Nakamura has staff doing all that stuff. Gotham Chess, yeah, making money off of Magnus. I think Gotham Chess probably still does his own editing. I don't know. Oh yeah, she definitely farms the crap out of her mom for content. Oh, absolutely. And I think that's actually one of the nice things about her channel. You know, because her mom's a GM, and her mom is, you know, has that nice personality. So, you know, it's a differentiator, I guess. You know, it's something that sets her apart from all the other streamers, and you know, she takes advantage of it. But she also goes to events, and you know, IRL events, and plays online, and they're all over the place. Like there's a channel, Coffee Chess, that is. They're based out of Los Angeles, and I think they play in front of a Starbucks. And there's always like an IM or a GM or a famous lady streamer, and you know, I think, you know, Anna Cromling, I think, has done it a couple times at least. Yeah, Pia Cromling is great, and she's still doing well. You know, she's 60 now, I think, or I think she's in her 50s or 60s, maybe even, and she's still competing. Like she was competing for a candidate spot. I don't think she made the candidates, but I think she was competing for the candidate spot, right up until the end. Who is Yanagihara again? Oh, that's the old. No, she's not that old. She's not that old. She's not all washed up, and she's not that old. So, you know, I think Yanagihara was like 70s, it seemed like. He's 70s, and if I'm thinking of the character you were talking about yesterday, he's the character in you know, Sangatsu no Ryan that is like, I think he's in his 70s. He doesn't want to stop playing shogi because then he'll have to do chores at home. Right? Isn't that one of the reasons why he doesn't want to stop playing shogi? His wife says he'll have to do chores. I love that. I love that series. Oh, but I will be watching the gambling anime on Crunchyroll. Very excited. So thank you to everyone who made that suggestion. Kaiji. Yeah, all his elderly friends cheered for him. Yep. You know, Ray, you know, Ray was, it felt like, you know, I wasn't sure if Ray was going to throw the match against him or not. I was glad he didn't. I was very glad he didn't, you know, for the integrity of the story. But, you know, I need people to throw against me because they feel like they're too young and that I'm too old. I need, in the next US Shogi Championship, you know, when I am in the semifinals, and I will be in the semifinals, hopefully these young toughs who are playing against me will just throw because they'll feel bad for me. Yeah, cheap viewers. Yes, thank you, Cello234. Thank you for the offer. Thank you for the offer. I don't know if we need any cheap viewers at this point. Man. I Dream of Shogi's tournament video. has me thinking about tournaments again. I got to get out. I got to get out of this mindset. Oh, though I am still like a long shot. I still might go to the Los Angeles tournament later this month in September. I think it's in like 2 to 3 weeks. We have another tournament. It's a smaller tournament than the US Shogi Championship. I Dream of Shogi won't be there. The US champ won't be there. The Time Zombie will be there. And Time Zombie is probably the only person that people in chat would know. Time Zombie will be there. Yeah. So I am still not certain, but I'm still thinking about it because I really want to go. It's just, all those trips, they're so expensive. You've got to pay for a hotel. You've got to pay to get down there, gas and potentially rental car. I don't know if Bano-san will be there. I don't know. I don't have the list of players who will be there. The only thing I'm told that someone from Silicon Valley Shogi Club will be there, but I think that it might be me. So the word came through the grapevine, I think, from the Los Angeles people to the San Francisco people that someone from Silicon Valley is going to be there, but I think they're actually talking about me. And so the San Francisco person told me, like, someone from Silicon Valley is going to be there. So I think it might just be me. So I'll be there and I'll be like, oh, where's the other Silicon Valley Shogi guy? And they'll be like, oh, well, you're here. So I don't know, but I want to go, if only to show off my Urashino Ryu, because I have some big wins over the board. I have some big wins over the board in Urashino Ryu. And over the board and online, and a big loss. A loss that would have been a monstrous victory for me that I had, I think, until the very end. With Urashino Ryu again. So, like, I really want to put it to the test in a tournament situation. Yeah, I'm the final boss, and I don't know it yet. Yeah, right. Yeah. No, I'm not the final boss. I'm not the final boss in any of the clubs I play in, let alone a tournament with all these killers. I'm like the book from Hidechi's videos. Watching Shogi from Silicon Valley? What is that? I know that there was a Habu match in the Bay Area that Hidechi attended. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to. But now I'm thinking about that. The real downside to this upcoming tournament is that it is the US Shogi Championship had a casual night on Friday. Like I said, Yamaguchi Sensei was there. People were playing games, registering, and then Saturday and Sunday were the days of playing. This tournament, it starts Saturday. Like, the registration is Saturday morning, so I think the tournament actually starts on Saturday afternoon. So it's even shorter. It's even shorter, and it's just it's a lot of travel for a short tournament. I'm making excuses, but I really want to go. It's just, I'm trying to be fiscally responsible, time responsible. I'm trying to be a responsible young man here, and it's who knows. I also I'll miss streaming, but yeah. All right. So really now, for the fifth time, I think I am really going to stop the stream. Thank you, everybody. It was all so good today. Lots of good games. Especially at the beginning. I'm really happy with my play. It fell off. It definitely fell off. But pleased overall. We've had some fun discussions. Thank you all for coming out. Enjoy your shogi. See you tomorrow. Have a great remainder of the day. And thanks again so much. Bye.